Hello everyone! This is a jump scare for Zach since he's already on the stream. Probably has me on the background. Hello Zach! Hello everyone! Welcome to another stream. Today we are going to be farming Wizardry like the old days. And I also have Umamusume there. Actually start doing the event because I haven't done absolute jack shit of it. Oh, we got a bone! You know what that means. That means that it's time to get a plant with a single bone and make people salty.
ようこそお客さん。何をお求めですか？どれも素晴らしい品です。あなたに幸運が訪れますように。何をお求めですか？いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
編成は大事ですね。まあ、アゴラ様と相性の悪い人。
私の手を煩わせるか。
良い編成です。依頼はこちらです。まあ、お願いしますね。
いたぶるにしても物足りない。
マイル、一戦。
Now that's so lovely. Actually one-shotting the enemies. Bruh. Stream Elements not updating and sending a message randomly about Rabiribi from the previous title is just mood. Alright, let's set up the media request. Which one is this for? Why am I late? Well, I actually have an explanation for that. I was already preparing OBS for streaming, and then Amazon Packages called me. I got it. So I'm going to install it after today. Because I need to find an outlet. It's for protection. It's actually slightly more expensive that I was going to buy, but this one is the protection for the computer. Wait, can you not hear me?
甘い良き一戦あれなら痛みつきたい 依頼はこちらです。まあ成功をお祈りします。
雑魚だ。我を退屈させてくれるなよ。
こんなこと意味ないのに。参る。一戦。
炸裂の鉄槌。
光よ。
投げ払え。
わしの可愛いしもべたちよ。
やればいいんでしょ。消え去れ。
の遺体を操れば。特性が合わん。
光よ。
依頼はこちらです。まあ成功をお祈りします。そなたに従う。いつもと一戦。好気をつけて。
本当にはやだ。
一戦。
なかなかやるな。
Avengers damage is just so wonderful now. I'm loving it, and she's still not up to how I wish she would, because she still has a lot of stuff that can be improved, especially Shirty. That I can change as long as I get the stones for Shirty, which I don't. Hopefully at one point.
また来い。
用事があるのか。聞こう。依頼はこちらです。
要件を言え。
はい。何かご用でしょうか。
何かあったか、友よ。
どうした？また来い。
何かあったか。
何を鍛えたい？
There must be something that I can enhance. I guess I can enhance this. Perfect timing.
完成じゃ。こいつを目覚めさせてやる。
What a ridiculous amount of magic defense. Why do I have these stones though? Can't stage ya.
Hmm. また来い。
泊まっていく？冒険了解。
君の力になれそうだ。
私強くなりましたか？ゆっくり休めた？
Why are they still at 99 fortitude? How do I
聞こう
temporarily reduce due to relic power extraction, but how do you remove that fucking temporary? It's already
いつかまと
been
まりに来てね
more than a few days. What is going on?
よう兄弟調子はどうだ今日は何をお望みださて異物の力はどれくらい育ってるかね
Okay, so at the end they do remember every single relic brew. Hello, Lina. Welcome to the stream.
なんでしょう
I cannot do /S. What? The bad news is time flies. The good news is so does not RS. Welcome to the stream. Now, yeah. I mean, I don't know
用事があるのか
what is going on with this. I also don't know what is going on with the reduction of the maximum fortitude, because I already removed it a while back and I'm still at 99 fortitude. I haven't reinstalled. Oh no, the classic, did you turn it off and on? But just to be sure, it didn't work, right? Brother skipped her when they explained the reduction. No, I know why it got reduced, but I don't understand why it got reduced for more than multiple days. I thought it was just going to be for a day.
またな
I'm on Draken's mercy now. Hopefully on the next update they fix it. They said it'll be reduced for 2 weeks in bold. Well, yeah, then probably I did skip that part. Probably. But you guys arrived at the perfect time. Come on, lion. Ain't no fucking way. No.
俺だぞ人間いやお前はなんだ
Why couldn't this happen with a menus?
人間にはキングスレイヤーと呼ばれていた
I guess I have the lion now. What IP is that? What IP does it have? Probably that is the penis. Yeah, for some fucking reason, as long as it has a penis, if I pull for it. No, actually no. Now, because I didn't get a red beard, unless red beard is an eunuch for some reason. Redbeard's penis is protected by a thick foliage. Since his wait, no, wouldn't that be Galbatus instead of Redbeard? I'm pretty sure basically an animal would be more fur-ish than Galbatus streams. Oh, that makes sense. So he does stream down there. 4 pulls. 4 pulls. This was literally the last free bone. Okay, let's see if I got an IVE. 13, 14, 8. 16. 14, 14 on 9. It's neutral IVE. Yes, well, it makes such a big difference. Well, it's okay, Lina. It's okay, Lina. You're going to get it on the next on this free bone. Did you claim your free bone for today? Trust, 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 trust. I might do it right now. Okay, Lina, good luck. Good luck. I forgot to do my free bone. Without my seed, I wouldn't be able to compete with whales like JJ. I require my seed as a streamer to compete with these whales. Dwarf Knight. Dwarf Knight. Do I have any Dwarf Knight? Probably not. Do any of you want to name Galbados? Obviously. Lingjang. Well, redeem it. If you redeem it before I basically grab him, I'll put whatever name you want. Oh, Lina! Okay, Lina. Mufasa! I actually like Lovely. Okay. I think I'm going to put every single point in luck because I do want him surviving, especially if I'm going to dump every single all cover that I have on him. He's basically going to be the interceptor. So here we go. Mufasa, welcome. Welcome to the team, Mufasa. Let's immediately strip the wolf beach of his gear and immediately put it into Mufasa. Ah, that's such a shit thing. Do I want a shitty circular or a shitty light helmet of separation? I guess I'm not using Alice anymore, so might as well take it from Alice. That's the better one. Now let's see. That's right, I have a sash now. Wait, wouldn't it actually be better to have the sash? Must I need more stats than anything else? Now what, I do have this one though. Double defense. Ah, never mind. Ah, that's not such a good piece of boots. I guess I'll take it since it's action speed anyways. If I enhance all of this, I'm probably going to reach 300 defense. The magic defense is the thing that I don't know exactly how I'm going to reach it. And let's send him to a dispatch. Thick Mufasa. Yes, I am actually going to immediately end him. Let's go and impenetrable war. Yes, yes. He needs, of course, assault guard. And he needs... I mean, this is such a all cover is fine, but it's still such a shit thing, but might as well, right? I have all the Eldorados. Although maybe later. Maybe later. Now I have 2 knights that I can probably abuse to try to keep everyone from dying. I genuinely wasn't expecting to get it, but as Niall said, apparently the penis magnet is still in full effect. So let's go send him on a dispatch. Now you have to basically fix his unique skill like the rest of us. I mean, I'm still not going to level him yet. He's just going to have the experience. Later, I'm going to spend pretty much all of my tags leveling all of the characters that I have to 60. I have a bunch that I can immediately get to 60. I just need the tags. Double him. Yes, don't worry. Once he gets the experience. Yeah, he's going. I'm going to send him into the dispatch specifically for that.
やれやれ。
I also have a bunch of characters that I can immediately get to 60. One is piece of shit wolf boy. I also have DC can immediately get to level 60. Alice can also get to level 60. Sending new characters to dispatch. Well, yeah. Always take them to the beacon that puts some hair on the chest. I mean, technically you're sending them alone. You are not babysitting them. So that is more, that should put more hair on their chests. If you think about it that way, they're not technically being babysitted by a party of 4 or 5, depending on how many.
いってらっしゃいませ。
Also, I was thinking that I didn't want to level up Adam or Alice secondary class because I didn't have the gear, but I was just being retarded because I could just swap. I just put Alice's gear on Adam while he's a priest and Adam's gear on Alice while she's a mage. It was actually more of a simple solution than I was making it out to be. So that's that. And now let's just...
どうした盟友よ。
Let's just go farm something. Wait, did she learn it already?
何かご用でしょうか。
Yeah, she learned Lamigo. Great. Now let's just go to the Shadow Cave.
これは何でしょうね。行きます。敵の気配を感じる。
Now I did say I wanted to farm a little bit of in Caves of Separation, but
さすがでございます。
I kind of want to continue getting kunais. I just want to finish everything that I have to do in the ninja cave and then never return here. Never.
行くか。
Fuck this place.
早く開けよ。
気をつけて。いいね。
I was about to say, I wouldn't wish Sand Cave upon my worst enemies. Yeah, no, this place is just absolute garbage. They need to up the chest spawn rate. They buffed the chest, but they still need to buff the spawn rate overall. Otherwise, it's just such a shitty place to farm. They never will. Maybe they will once the new ninja stuff comes out, like the new tier and all of that stuff. In like 2 or 3 abysses, which is probably going to be in a couple of years.
気をつけて。いいね。
Sand Cave isn't meant to be as endgame of spot as Cave or the Beacon. Well, I'm just thinking that they can probably fix it when it's already irrelevant. That is something that I feel like they would do.
君と過ごす時間は楽しいよ。
皆様も血を見るのがお好きなんですか。行きます。 そなたに従う。いつも通り一戦。
Also, Benny's new damage is just wonderful. I love it. Ah, shit. But listening in will reply slower. Are you in another raid? For 3 hours? IRL or BDO? Oh no. So BDO, I'm assuming. BDO time. I can't believe Lena has been lost to the MMO. To the MMO craze. Yeah, Alice got smacked. Albanius was jealous of Alice's new hat. She has always wanted a hat. Hello, Shu! Welcome to the 3-month. Thank you for the tier 1. 4 months? Can you guys believe it? It's already been 4 months. The time flies. I remember when you had, my beard is back! What do you mean? I already got the stamp of approval of a lot of people. And with a lot of people, I'm talking about my page chatter, Lena. He felt a disturbance in the force. That he did. He's always very in tune with the force because he's always gooning. He's that sensitive. I won't tolerate Birkin and slander. Wait, what is Tokai Teiyo? She's a medium. Oh, so sprint is completely garbage on her. Medium and long.
これは。
行くか。
Ishnael.
後期遠く片付ける。
一戦
I mean, you also have to take into consideration that Niall used to like MIDI songs, but
気をつけて
he got very, very annoyed because the people started abusing, well, the MIDI songs. So now he's a certified hater of anything related to that, including Limbus Company, probably. Hello, Fluffs. Welcome to the stream. Looks like you 10 million tian-tians. And they immediately leaves.
これは何行きます
Don't worry, Niall. There's only a like 0.5% chance for the queue to play any of the melee songs. Unless someone queues them, obviously, but
いいね
I do have them in my very best list. So the chance for them to play are still there. I'm not even going to start searching for enemies. Honestly, I think for farming Wizardry, I don't think I'm going to enjoy searching for enemies anymore. I'm just going to wait until the spell that reveals all the enemies are there. Musical Russian roulette. Well, yeah, but if the barrel had like over 500 shots,
何かありそう
over
中身が
500
何
blanks, basically, that is very a very small chance. And before the next song is actually a melee song, that would be amazing timing. Free powers activate. Okay, no, they didn't.
当たらないどうして
Don't underestimate gacha players. 0.2% is great odds.
何かありそう
True! If you ever played Freight Grind Older, those chances just look like golden for you.
い行きます敵だ
ふむこの敵君ならどう料理する
I hit those odds so many times in Cookie Run. I hate those. I used to hit those odds all the time in my Fate Granola career. Well, I say career as if it was something good. Any time that I was playing Fate Granola, and I tried to pull for a character that wasn't even on the banner, I actually got them, and it was good characters that I needed.
これは なんでしょうね。
Just the usual. Where's the first G one? Wait, Niall, I forgot. I completely forgot. But do G2 also
何かあ
can
りそう。中
give
身は何で
benefits?
しょう。
Or it has to be G1? I'm just derping mentally.
いいね。
It has to be G1s, right?
行くぞ。
There's no good G1 careers.
なんでしょうね。
There we go.
行くか。
敵の敵だ。
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
一戦。やっ。そんなに怖くなかった。
さっきの連携は悪くなかった。
良きパーティーだ。
敵の気配を感じる。私たちならば勝てる。一戦。
Actually, now that I think about it, the chances for the song to hit are a little bit higher than
足らない。
I presume. Now that I'm actually thinking about it. Because it's not like it's one song per stream, it's actually going to be multiple, quite a lot, probably over 100 songs playing for the entirety of the stream. So, I don't know if Stream Elements mixes them up
宝物じゃないですか。
until it depletes and then adds them again, or if a single song can play multiple times in a row. I don't know how Stream Elements does that.
指示通りに。
Oh no. 52% fail chance.
なんだろうな、これは。
行くぞ。
敵がいますよ。
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
しません。
調子が悪い。
足らない。どうして。
何が出てくるか。
行くか。
You are being summoned back in Shu.
気をつけて。いいね。
I think so. Zach saw that I pulled the lion boy. Totally, stop lying now. Stop lying. You just lie between your teeth. Oh my fucking god. It was from the free bone! Literally, it was just the free bones! What do you mean? I haven't even bought the pack for him! What do you mean?
何かある。
中身は何でしょう。気をつけて。いいね。
I'm just being slandered here.
行くか。
So I'd rather be called that I'm seated because I got another legendary from the free bones than being called someone that lacks hairy dudes. Oh my god, that's so bad. You guys are unhinged. There's nothing wrong with that. I didn't say there's nothing wrong with that, but that's just slander. I never did anything that you guys are saying.
良い動きであった。
頼れるものばかりだな。中身は何でしょう。気をつけて。
Completely unrelated. John Tartaglia, if you will. Yeah, completely unrelated.
良きものであれば。
Certainly, there's absolutely nothing in it. Así es, Dylan, bienvenido al stream. Wizardry. Hoy es Wizardry. Mañana va a ser más Rabi. It's a great song. Yeah, that's what you said for every single meme song that you've queued before. Don't think I have forgotten. I love Abanuki. It's a great musical. Let's increase the volume. I'm actually curious about it. It's such a great song, huh, Nael? Oh, for fuck's sake. I got bunnied? Well, no, I didn't. Albanians did.
もう負けるものか。何かありそう。
早く開けよ。
行くとしましょう。
It does kind of sound like Muppets, huh? It's probably my second or third favorite musical. That explains a lot, actually.
これは何でしょうね。指示通りに。敵だ。それは宝？何？気をつけて。いいね。
Oh, it's already a goal. Okay.
行きます。後期。一戦。いや、当たらない。どうして？
Do you guys want to see the races, by the way? For Uma Musume? It's just going to be the races.
君ならどう料理する？
いや。
何かある。
中身は何でしょう。気をつけて。いいね。
And just round 15 false surety pieces and didn't get a single surety alteration zone. Uma Musume race! I don't know why I have to elaborate on this one.
行くか。
You guys can see it literally on top of me. Oh my god, that fucking sounds so horrible. Why did some things just sound this way? Why is English such a suggestive language?
これは何でしょうね。
Classic On the minimized screen on the top right of these you can see Uma Musume there, and I'm talking about the races, horse races there.
気をつけて。
The problem lies not with English, but the people who wield it. No. No, it isn't. It is not, Niall. The language is extremely suggestive. Pretty much every single word can be used for something sexual.
何？
The key word is that you're making it seem as if you were able to do it. If you were able to make it sound non-sexual or non-suggestive. But again, my question still stands. You guys want to see the horse races? I can start screaming again. MIHONO BOURBOOOON! Everyone's a little bit racist.
行きます。
なんだろうな、これは。
行くぞ。
何かありそう。
早く開けよ。
気をつけて。いいね。敵だ。そなたに従う。いつも一戦。
This musical. So I can watch a wave, watch you 9 day.
頼れるさすがでございます。
行くぞ。
Okay.
おい、さ。
This time it's Tokai Teo and not MIHONO BOURBOOOON. Haru glue. Well, I'll eventually get to Haru Urara. I've tried to get every single horse to A or A plus. Too bad Lena is playing BDO because she's unable to see or enjoy all of the horse races. But why is she all the way to the back? What are you doing, Tokai Teo? What the fuck? She managed to slip in a whip. Lena isn't able to whip too much because she's too busy doing the video. She's probably raiding. Come on! Tokai Teo! Why am I all the way to the back? She's probably finding like gaps between each spell that she does to try to type a whip. She's doing her best. Lena's doing her best. Whip on cooldown. Yeah, she's on cooldown. She has to finish her spell rotation in BDO before she's able to continue whipping. Come on. Easy. I mean, this isn't a G1. I'm probably going to start struggling on the G1 races, but that's easy! Sitting a block in a gap. Your Taya gets to live another day. Yeah, she gets to live another day. As long as she wins first. I'll accept a couple of losses on G1 races because they are supposed to be difficult, but if she just as far as loses a single race, not on first place, on any of the shitty races, G2 and below, immediately glue.
きます。分かってる。みんながしか。これは何？
Oh, this race is suck ass. This tradings. I guess I'll do a little bit of stamina since that is the one that I do the least.
何かある。
中身は何でしょう。
Now back to racism. Yeah, I guess. I guess it's back to racism.
いいね。
What? What? Ain't no fucking way. I feel personally attacked.
行くとしましょう。
Actually slipping in racism, yeah. Yeah, actually slipping in racism. It had to be Mexicans.
なんだろう。行くとしましょう。敵がいますよ。そなたに従う。ご飯にいつも通り。
さすが私が煮込んだ男。
劣らない。どうして。
they're actually being very racist in the middle. They are actually just masquerading as a musical just to try to spout any racist lines that they can think of. Yeah, it's more like quite racist.
なんだろうなこれは。行くか。
宝物じゃない。中身は何でしょう。気をつけて。いいね。
行くぞ。
敵の気配を感じる。
ふむ。この敵、君のどう料理する。は？調子が悪い。
足らない。どうして。
君と過ごす時間は
皆
楽しい
様も
ものだ。
強く血を見るのがお好きなんですか。気をつけて。いいね。 行くとしましょう。
What happened to the monsters? What do you mean, what happened to the monsters?
早く開けよ。
気をつけて。いいね。
Like, where are they? I have no idea. Oh, the musical was about being racist in monsters. No comment. Oh, Kate Monster is singing.
何が出てくるか。
気をつけて。いいね。はい。何かご用でしょうか。
What a musical. I'm just going to race. Ah, that's such a shitty one, though. Before you knew English.
これは
Oh no.
行くぞ。宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は何だ。
気をつけて。
Were you the type that hummed along the song, even if you didn't know about it? Oh shit, that's nice. Turf is now S. I clicked on my first YouTube video on Naruto AMB for the song "The Internet is for Porn" and the rest is history.
君ならどう料理する
The first song that I had in English when I didn't know any English, I actually already forgot about it, but I think
指示通りに。それは良きものであ
I
れば
might be
いい
able
な
to find it.
気をつけて。いいね。
We went to the zoo for your daughter. Okay. I'm bracing myself here because you said on the topic of racism, so... And I walked past this little Indian girl and she said, "Hey, mom, look, there's..." Oh.
これは
なんだこれは。
And you said a little Indian girl?
指示通りに。
I
敵
died
敵だ
laughing, not gonna lie. Yeah, I would probably die laughing
そ
too,
なたに
but
従い。いつも通り。
that is probably not the point to be. Yeah, the kids just have no filter. But the main problem is, how do they know about that specific word as little kids? I think that is the most concerning part of it, but I too would have probably laughed.
行くとしましょう。それは宝。
何が出てくるか。
Good quality to this day, funny as fuck. Probably learned it on Roblox. Yeah, Roblox is such an unsafe space for kids at the moment.
行きます。
I wouldn't be surprised if that actually is the case.
いつも通り。一戦。
暗い。
当たらない。どうして。
Do I want shoes?
そんなに強くなかった。
No, I don't need
良き
shoes.
ものであればいいな。気をつけて。
I told you before that I basically have 100 shoes of every single type of them. So I don't really need them.
指示通りに。
I didn't. Did you make a new request? I'm pretty sure I actually sent you shoes. Not the last one. Oh, look. Yeah, no, but I did send you on the previous one. Yeah, you did send a new one. There, sent you the shoe sock. How many more shoes do you need, by the way?
なんだこれは。
Because I'm actually running out of those specific shoes. I need a shit ton. Do you actually want to potential it to the max? Gold sheet to the max. I think 2 or 3 of my Umas need those shoes specifically. Oh. Well, I'm just trying to get enough to max my Oguri cap. It's going to be the last one. Also, this is such a good skill to have, by the way. The corner acceleration and corner stamina recovery are probably... Goshi is one of the few Umas where all hit potentials are good. Yeah, there are very few Umas, that have all 4 of them really good. Even Oguri Cap is not exactly decent on all of them. Gourmand is it's actually really extremely good. And the Corridor Connoisseur is also really good, both gold skills, and Nimble Navigator is not that bad since it prevents blocking. But what the fuck is this, Cloudy Days? I got you. I increased it because Niall wanted to show us his vast collection of racist songs. Oh, sorry about that. Moderately increased performance in cloudy weather. I guess that's fine, but it is a very shitty one. Those are barely the racist ones. Yeah, he's saying I didn't even bring the big guns. I like racist jokes, it's fun. I mean, it is, but like, we already live in an era where people just like to get offended for other people, even if the 2 people talking about it are fine with it. So it is a little bit difficult to just simply say, yeah, let's be racist, because every single one of us here is okay with being racist, you know? Yeah, it's a little bit ridiculous that we live in this time and age. I had someone get mad at me for not getting mad because the white peasant called me a non-hard R-N-word. Wait, are you serious? I mean, I know that a lot of people just do that, but... Dead serious. Imagine getting offended for someone else, and with that someone else isn't offended, get mad at that someone else that you were getting offended by. Holy, that's crazy. When I lived in Tennessee for a couple of years, that happened all the time. That's just crazy, man. This era we live in is just so cooked. This era is just so screwed, man. We already allowed all of these kids that all of these iPad kids that grew up being retarded to already have some sort of power in society. So now we are getting all of this bullshit at once, and those iPad kids are making their iPad kids even more retarded, because the content that we live in is made by iPad kids. We are just regressing real quick. we are going to become monkeys at this rate. The Tumblr containment breach changed the internet. You just you run a Tumblr blog.
いいね
It's just ridiculous, man. I really don't know how we got this bad, and how did people not realize that that everything was going to shed? How? Like, I just see discussions in the internet, and I just see a lot of people that
宝物じゃないですか
quite a lot of people that were aware that this was happening, that people were getting their brains rotted. So there was some sort of awareness about it. So how did people let it get this bad? All right, guys, it's time for another race. Get your whips ready. Dokaiteyo! Oh yeah, you can hear me now. Okay, so it's not really a loan. It's still money that runs in the family. I just basically asked my mother to send me a little bit of money so that I could cover this. It finally arrived. I only showed it to Zach, but this is basically the Surge Protector. Now, why did I get this instead of the other ones that I was looking at? Because I was looking at some simpler ones, and it was a single contact as well. Well, obviously my mother was like, why the fuck are you getting that to protect a $1,000 computer? Instead, just get something slightly more expensive and then just get it. You can't run double Surge Protectors, by the way. What do you mean? It is a Surge Protector. It's also a very reputable one from Trip Light. Explain, Zach. I know, but you can't use another one for more outlet slots. Oh, you mean connecting a Surge Protector on another Surge Protector? That wasn't my intention to begin with. Yeah, no, that actually just sounds retarded to begin with. I don't have such protection to begin with, so this is going to be the only one that I have. Yeah, I don't need more than 2 slots. In fact, my normal current is basically run by 2 outlets already. It's the PC, and then there is an extension for the monitors. It needed like 4. Maybe in the future I'm going to need more. Because in the future I'm going to try to get LED lights. I'm going to try to get lightning behind me so that the camera is not running just from the room light. I'm going to actually try to make it more professional. So in the future I'm sure I'm going to need more than just 2. For sure. Like that, I definitely do not doubt it. But for now, since my setup is extremely basic, I don't need more than this. Cheap LEDs are not the play. No, I'm not going to get cheap LEDs. Otherwise, you would already be seeing some lights there. Modo discoteca. Say modo discoteca, básicamente. I'm going to hire a bouncer that is going to be just back there, sitting, getting bored out of his mind, just to make the mood as well. But no, my setup is very basic, so I don't need anything else. For now. In the future, obviously, if I'm able to buy a more professional thing, like a exclusive microphone, like the ones that you see on every single stream or every single streamer, I'm also going to be able to get more LED lights. And in that moment, obviously, I can replace this one for something a little bit more expensive that has obviously more outlets. Definitely. Life-size Galbatus out for the bouncer. You're way too obsessed with Galbatus, Niall. You're way too obsessed. I think it cost me like 50 to 100 USD. Yeah, the microphone definitely is going to be a little bit expensive, but for now, I think my headset just covers pretty much everything. And right now it's very basic. My setup is very, very basic. Don't point fingers at me, you put me... No. Hold on a second now. You were the one that were glazing him so bad every single day. And you were actually wishing, hoping, begging me for me to get him. And now that I got him, you are actually pinning everything on me? Yeah, Radius as well. You both are just furries. You both are furries. You, Nail, and Radius are both furries. But okay, let's get to the race. Come on, Togaiteo. You got this. My goldfish and selective memory does not remember that. My memory, my very selective memory, casually doesn't have that information, specifically because it fits my agenda. Oh look, we got Narita Bryan finally. Narita Bryan is Sag, and TM Opera is Niall. Maintaining the agenda is of the utmost priority. By my Narita, because you wanted her, and you pulled for her. And as you want to see it to be one of the NPCs. Not because of the... What the fuck? When did I gaslight you? My queen uses long shoes. Yeah, but I don't see my queen here. How do you want to be here? We're talking about the race. I bet for my humans with long shoes. Being on first place while being a pace chaser, I don't know if that's good or bad. Definitely good because it shows that my stats are way over the others, but I can't really activate the skill if I'm on the very front, right? Because I think pace chasers, most of the unique skills require you to be actually on the position that a pace chaser would be to activate it. But easy! This where's my god, Uowa? Uowa is enjoying her races. Don't worry, Uowa will soon be there with Casper. Blank Grimoire, Superior Bloom, Soprano Rhythm. What's up, Shu? Not the Brian place dead. Below NPCs. Third from left. You mean from right? Oh, you mean Super Creek. You already reacted to this one. Yeah, the Super Creek. You already looked at it. Or did your goldfish memory also selectively remove that part of the information? Conveniently doesn't say that name. Yeah, you did. You probably forgot already, sure. Yeah, Super Creek is huge. Hello, Savannah. Welcome to the stream. I don't remember Echo being about the horses. I can probably find the stream, Shu. I can probably find the stream where you actually looked. The records are there. There's already a record. I was hanging on. Not much actually, just finishing, just switching to Uma Musume during these specific races and then going back to Wizardry after they are done. Enjoying life. Enjoying the grinding. Double grind. Basically. You finish your bod maze for your team. No, I did not. Also, welcome to the stream, Big Nuts. I don't think that race had a front runner, so your Theo got to be the lucky pace chaser. Well, technically, if there is absolutely no front runner and your Uma has the most stats out of everyone, especially speed, power, and guts, you should technically be on fast during the entirety of the race. My tail is filled by sea. Yeah. I won't deny that. Everything that I do is seeded. When I got Rene with the single pulls, I swear that I wasn't ever going to deny my seed.
Oi, さっさと片付けるぞ。
早く開けよ。
Alright. I almost forgot. What's the deal with elixirs? Are they good? Do you mean the new relic system? Yes, they are good. You can consider it like a type of bond mate that you can actually choose what characters get them. Multiple of. So it's a better bond mate system, you can say. You just need to farm instead of using the cursed wheel. Well, there's no IQ, but there is magic power up. Damn, Nail, do you think they are ever going to introduce any of the main stats as relics? That would be sick. Getting like a IQ increase and then, I don't know, luck decrease or something like that. Reduce luck by increase IQ. Or that would be too broken. Could really use luck for my chest opener. Yeah, that's highly a doubtful thing, don't you think? Especially with how they don't want to really give anything regarding luck. There's... how much time has it been, and there's still nothing that just basically increases your luck besides your main stats on IV. Yeah. Luck is extremely stingy. But hey, I think there is a relic brew for disarm trap, isn't there? Can't give that for free. The issue is that they should at least tell us what luck modifies you. The only thing that we have concise information about what luck is affecting is basically the skills that say it's affected by luck. That is everything that we know about it. We still don't have a way to test what luck really does. Probably an Omega Giga Well can test, I don't know, a character that's unusually lucky. Goblin Archer and Poltergeist can get you detected. Yeah, there are a couple of relic brews that are based on for chests. With Find and I think I saw one that has disarm trap. But probably would have to check on faster thoughts. Something that would make people immediately value luck a lot more would be if Draken just comes out and says that luck affects the rate at that chest spawns after killing an enemy. So you would actually want to have a full party full of luck IDs, and the average just basically increases the percent chance. There's a couple of disarm traps too, like Footpad. Yeah, you probably want to open faster thoughts, Big Nuts. A lot of information is from where to get it, what it gives, what it reduces, so you can probably plan it out, because all of the relics give something and also take something away. So there are some that would, for example, take away Shorty, and you usually do not want to get them, even if it's a stat that you want. Some give to things, yeah, like the Cyclops one. We got another race, guys. We got another race. Yeah, that actually doesn't sound too bad. In fact, just more damage. And evasion is already being a little bit wonky. I have 200, and for some reason I'm still getting hit as if I had 100. So taking a little bit of evasion away doesn't really seem bad. I'm just going to pause the media instead of moving in. We're going to see a black bar there just randomly. We got another race! Get your racist shoes on. And start whipping. There's 3 front runners this time. MIHONO BOURBOOOON! Therapists make me sad. Yeah. How am I still #1 favorite? How do I still have all of the stats at the top? Oh no, I late start. Start whipping! There are the 3 front runners. Silent Suzuka, MIHONO BOURBOOOON, and an NPC. Oh no. This is the reason why PvP sucks ass. They are just going to spam you, make you run out of stamina, and your host is just going to start eating shit. I had a late thought during the Taurus Cup finals. Almost fell to my knees when I saw it. Yeah. Yeah, those are just awful to see, especially whenever you are well, on PvP it's a little bit more common because all the horses are going to be focused on trying to fuck you over with the red skills. But a good example of something that I hate too much is whenever I'm on Korea and I get a goal race in this occasion, like for example this race, and then I just randomly get a late start and a rushed in the middle of the race. I lose. I get like 7th, 8th, or even 10th place. So it's completely bullshit. And you're going to become glue. I use a clock and the same thing happens 3 times in a row. Lore accurate derby. No, this pisses me off. That means that I would have gotten 1st place if I didn't get a rushed and a late start. It seems your trainee had trouble managing her pace and wasted stamina as a result. Raising her wit can help her keep a level head. And this is the reason why I say wits is such a good fucking skill. If you say that you only need 300 wits, you are just someone that relies on luck for literally everything. You are cooking, you rely on luck. May your food not burn. They say that in the Japanese derby, the one that wins is the luckiest horse. I got a late start and I got a rushed. Having wheat a lot higher would definitely prevent that. It also prevents boxing in, which almost all of the horses, obviously the exception being the front runners, need. Shut the fuck up. You are going to become glue. That's just a skill issue. No. That's just sacking things. Right, back to the music.
気をつけて。いいね。
Your stamina is really low for that point in the year. My wit is too low, you mean? Yeah, I should increase that wit. That's definitely something that I should do. Thank you, Niall, for that very useful piece of knowledge and information.
行きます。これは何でしょうね。
行くか。
敵の気配を感じる。
ふむ。この敵、君ならどう料理する？ふむ。この敵、君ならどう料理する？
I already know what you mean, Shu. Yeah, I already knew what you mean, Shu. I just immediately knew what you were going to when you said that.
何でしょう。行きます。
中身は何だ？
Yeah, that's something else, Shu. You have the ability to turn everything, every single topic into a gooning conversation.
行くとしましょう。
That is quite impressive. Wow, what are these shitty ass tradings?
What is this?
行くぞ。
敵だ。そなたに従う。いつも通り。一戦。見惚れる一戦。美しい。私も続こう。
君と過ごす時間は楽しい。
頼れるものばかりだ。見るのがお好きなんですか？良きものであればいいな。
Shit, it has a percentage to fail. Oh no, that 17% is looking at me, and it's looking a lot more terrifying than any other tradings.
行くとしましょう。
Yeah. No! It's 17%! I guess I jinxed it by hesitating.
これは。行くか。
Yeah, that was...
早く開けよ。
I felt my heart being ripped out of my chest. That's not a bad decision, make. I still felt my heart being ripped out of my chest, failing that triple rainbow. But at least it wasn't a quadruple rainbow. That would have been probably the worst thing to fail. But a triple rainbow is still extremely disheartening.
なんだこれは。
We got another race. A goblin doesn't know laws, only yet another obstacle to victory. Ah, that feels horrible though. Come on, get your whips. Get your whips. This is gonna be a tough one. No, this is going to be simple. Oh no, gold ship is there! Suck. Suck. You are there. I like to be around for 150 stamina, but now as long as I don't get rushed, I should still be able to win. Yeah. Yeah, you can probably see gold ship there in the middle of the crowd. Whoever is below. Yeah, they are. Wait, no, gold ship is the last one. I don't know, I think there's a single one behind gold ship. Yeah, I mean, it's an NPC, poor NPC. Do not bully that poor NPC that doesn't even have a proper design. There was quite a few. Or maybe they are basically the same strategy as gold ship. Oh, look at that NPC at the very last position. She's doing her best. She's doing her best. No bully. Go NPC horse, you can do it. Yeah, go NPC horses. I'm rooting for you. I don't care if I lose to an NPC. The position cave mechanic shuffled them around a bit. Yeah, you can't really know what a certain NPC is. I think they're completely random, even their stats. Go NPCs! No, they're all so slow. Look at that green NPC at the very behind. Number 18 is actually being on position 18. That's such a poetic coincidence. Tail blood. Yeah, that is. Look at gold ship. I think she might finish in like 3rd place and 4th place. 5th place. Gold ship got on 1st place. Did you train in the train you ride? The trainer didn't train. Let's see. Oh no, Narita Brian keeps running behind NPCs. She's actually losing to NPCs. No, Maya the Top Gun also lost to NPCs. Rice shower. Oh no. She didn't end. She didn't end 18th place. She actually caught up. She probably had, honestly, quite probably, she had gold ships. Same racing style. Flamenco step. Yeah, this probably ran out of stamina. They were probably like a pace chasers or the one below late. Yeah. Same as gold ship, isn't it? Yeah. I know, she's end. Wait, so she was lower than gold ship and she wasn't a... she wasn't an end closer. Holy, look at this NPC. She's also a gold ship. She's an end. And she completely smoked all of the other characters. When are we getting the NPCs? Also, you saved yourself, Tokaiteyo. You saved yourself for reaching first place. You didn't become glue. I'm watching you, though. I'm watching you. One day we need to pray harder. Pray harder for what?
行くか。
みんなが仕方なく私と付き合ってるって。後期前一戦やっはっえい当たらないどうしてそんなに怖くなかった
殺戮に酔いしれよ
Oh, pain.
宝物じゃないですか
早く開けよ。
Double rainbow, and it's only half of what it was, and the one that I failed!
いいね
Might as well heal it on this one. Such shit. This is such shit tradings. That is...
行くとしましょう私たちならば勝てる一戦やっやっそなたの武君がそんなに強くなかったのは私
I just want to get over with Sand Cave so that I don't have to think about it any longer. And it also helps by the fact that for some reason, well, not for some reason, probably, that I don't get ambushed in this. In Cave of Separation, almost all of my battles are ambush. And while Alice and Adam are not even level 60, I don't really want to deal with ambushes that much. And I need the ninja stuff anyways. I need those kunais.
これは何？
これは
行くとしましょう。それは宝？中身は何でしょう？気をつけて。いいね。
Oh yeah, we got another race. Does inherited and discipline graded adventures give the tax back? I haven't done that, so I wouldn't be able to tell you, but I don't think they do. Which is also why people always tell you to be cautious before you actually put everything into a character. And there are other people that just leave the characters just rotting there on the adventure log until they actually decide to use them, or others that just simply put everything on the MC. Did you try that, Suck? Did you try giving someone that has multiple discipline? But yeah, I think it's slightly implied that it doesn't give it back. Maybe in the future, the Japanese actually complain about it or something like that because Wales found a better character. They have a bunch of outdated characters. Maybe they do something along those lines. But at the moment, no, you don't get anything back. Alright, we got another race. Are you guys ready? Get your whips ready. You can sell the relic if you don't drink it. For how much? 0? Oh, they actually sell for something more. 6k. Oh, that's actually so bad for how rare it is, but I guess it's an extra 6k that you get. It depends on the rarity, right? Or is it depends on what relic it is. From Mausoleum. I should probably do Mausoleum too. Also, I forgot to say, welcome to the stream, Sagu. First timer. Is there only one front runner? I was farming Moso since I can auto the Necrocar in the... But got tired of manual walking. That doesn't sound like a bad place to farm the Necrocar now that you actually say it.
回ります14番さらに9番内を回ります手入れもオペラを外を通りまして12番15番最高峰だ7番先頭をキープこれは面白い展開だこのまま進みますかこれは大胆な作戦波乱の展開になりそうですファイナルコーナーここからスタート
Come on. Come on. I'm already first place, but I could get past. No, Grass Water, no! 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 Fucking garbage! That is... Becoming glue immediately. Had really low stamina. Shut up with the low stamina, Nell. Stamina wasn't the issue. Okay, 1 second then. It's not stamina, no. The issue wasn't stamina. What makes you say it is stamina? You've run that race hundreds of times. What makes you say it's stamina? Just trust me, bro. I've run that race. Just trust me, bro. That is your reasoning why stamina was the issue. Because the lane you want more stamina. You mean the stamina that I literally had the highest out of every single horse in the race? Trust me, bro, you need stamina training. Yeah, trust me, bro, you need 1200 stamina. Just trust me, bro. Okay, then explain to me why it was stamina, now. You learn these thresholds as you play. You mean having the highest stamina with a couple of stamina recovery skills, with literally the game not telling me that I ran out of stamina, means that it's a stamina problem. When I have 3 things that are telling me that stamina is not the problem. 500 stamina is around the safe spot for the Armageddon. It's the longest course you are going to go at this point. So you're telling me 60 stamina less than you're saying, while having stamina recovery skills, while the game is telling me that it wasn't a stamina problem, means that it's a stamina problem. Trust me, you need 1200 stamina, bro. Oh my fucking god. You know what? We hit it. I don't hesitate. And I hit it. I hit that 30% chance. You didn't have a stamina buffer and you lost. What do you mean stamina buffer? What is a skill? Really increase velocity with flashy footwork when closing the gap to runners ahead on the final straight. It fucked me over being on first place at that point because I'm never going to activate the skill. It's a stamina problem whenever the game tells you you ran out of stamina, because if you ran out of stamina, the game tells you your host couldn't keep up because you ran out of stamina. But that isn't what it told me. Also, I'm literally just a tiny bit below of your threshold that you are saying that is so extremely important to have 500 for. I'm already at 443. I would understand it if I had 200 or 300, but you can't tell me with 443 with stamina skills that I ran out of stamina. Skill issue. Yeah, it was literally a skill issue because I didn't activate my skills! Which is why it's so important to have wits! Also to not be on first place whenever you are a pace chaser, because otherwise your skill doesn't activate. Literally, if the roles were reversed, if Grass Wonder was first place and I was in second place, I would have won that because I would have been able to activate the skill. Which is also one of the reasons why front runners are so broken in this game, because all of the conditionals are literally being on the very front. Don't cry over spilled scene. Over spilled scene. But it's precious seed, Shu. It's precious seed.
それは宝。
中身は何だ。
気をつけて。いいね。
These trains are so shit. It happens sometimes. Your stamina is too low and it's all on the floor. You need to feel the Hulkers with your seed to be able to withstand with stamina.
行くか。
何かありそう。良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。
You gotta sleep. Alright, you. Have a good night and rest well.
行くぞ。
These trains are so garbage! What is the training?
なんでしょう
And
ね。
that's still a trash one.
指示通りに。
敵だ。
宝物じゃないですか。
何が出てくるか。
気をつけて。いいね。行きます。私たちならご飯に勝てる。
は
手当たらない。どうしてだ。死にたくない。安定した討伐。さすがでございます。敵だ。私たちならご飯に勝てる。
は
調子が悪い。
当たらない。どうして
君と過ごす時間は
皆
楽しい。
様も血を見るのがお好きなんですか。
おい、さっさと。
We got another race! Just let me find a chest. Here we go. I should probably find, if I'm ever going to do these, like the different horse girls, I should probably just try to search for better parent horses. Ones that at least get the B ranks into A ranks. Midget McQueen. Look at all of the entire group being in the middle. The NPCs are doing her best. They are doing their best. Look at them. Look at them go. No, if I get into first place, I'm not going to be able to activate my skill. Oh no. I'm not going to be able to activate my skill. Now I just can't rely on speed. Okay, I'm not first place, but I think I already... Yeah, no. Yeah, no, she became glue at the end. She's glue! Now I'm having issues with stamina. Completely different thing now. Look at the first good stamina train that I've had. I don't know, 9% chance. It's only a double rainbow. The ninja place. There's a couple of things that that led me to this place, to Sand Cave. One of them is that my Alice and Adam are not level 60, so I don't want to farm the separation cave. They are going to get immediately destroyed, and they are pretty much useless there. The other is that I still need good eyes, and since the cave of separation is pretty much all of the fights are ambush whenever I'm autoing, this one is almost everything only initiatives or normal fights. So I can auto it while I'm farming horse gills on the side.
ぞ。
敵だ。私たちならば勝てる。一戦思う。そんなに怖くなかっ
動きやすい
の連携は悪く
良きパーティーだ。
た。私たちならば勝てる。一戦思う。
Oh no.
中身は何でしょう。気をつけて。いいね。
Nice, I got the relic.
行くとしましょう。
Oh no, never mind. This is a different one.
行くとしましょう。
おっと、
遊びましょう。やだ、死にたくない。
調子が悪い。
直せると思ったのに。
You got part on, Lanavel.
私まだ生きてる。まだ私をいたわるつもり。25。何？気をつけて。いいね。
何かある。
どうした盟友よ。
アゴラのカモよ。良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。
行くぞ。
敵の気配を感じる。
なんだこれは。
First dungeon needs a full team of good aligned. A full team? Or it just prevents you from bringing all the alignments?
これぞアゴラ様のカモ。思ったより素早いな。
Yeah, then you just have to build a single one.
私たち
A
の
really strong Avenius, if I say so myself. Definitely not promoting Avenius, just saying Avenius is definitely the best one to bring. Completely not biased, 100% objective view.
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は何でしょう。気をつけて。いいね。
You should, Dad. You should. She's the best character in the entire game. Again, completely objective opinion. This is just based on scientific basis. It is not biased. Definitely not. So you
私
should.
たちならば勝てる。なんて美しい。
早く開けよ。 行くか。
I'm making her personally inherit if I get one.
これは何でしょうね。
行くか。
Sorry, she's not available for that.
宝物じゃないですか。
中身は何だ。
Up is gonna be her if I ever do pull her. No, never do that.
我らの敵ではある
Build her. She's the best character in the entire game.
良い動きであった。
さっきの連携は悪くなかった。
行くか。
これは何でしょうね。
Am I wrong, Zach? And this is just the objective truth.
行くか。
それは宝。
Definitely not my
宝
bias.
箱がありそうだ。
気をつけて。
Ah, shit.
そこ来ます。中身は何でしょう。気をつけて。いいね。
Not true. If you pin Arbenius versus Shelly, Arbenius just kills her literally in the beginning of the fight. Am I going to D9 Arbenius? Yes, I am. Which is I would like to what I would like to say, but I highly doubt that I'm ever going to be able to do that. A passive lets her dodge and reduce the damage. I mean, true, then she would literally use her only attempt to dodge on the Flutter Dream flash, and then immediately after, Arbenius moves and kills her.
宝箱があり、何が出てくる。
Shelly is faster, so she can do her. Wrong.
気をつけて。
A mage needs time to chant the spells.
指示通り。
Well, Arbenius is light, so she's going to one-shot Shelly.
ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。
I wonder what is the basis on that.
当たらない。どうして？何？気をつけて。いいね。 指示通りに。
Damage reduction mitigation doesn't reduce the damage enough. I bet it just deals that much damage. And if you reduce the damage that she would deal by 80%, that 20% is still going to be enough to one-shot Shelly. Well, it's enough fixed damage to kill her. Also, she only does that for one single hit.
行くか。
なんだろう。行きます。敵の気配を感じる。私たちならば勝てる。一戦。いや、当たらない。大丈夫じゃないね。
君と過ごす時間は
皆
楽しい
様も
ものだ。
強く血を見るのがお好きなんですか？何かありそう。私たちならば勝てる。一戦思う。見惚れる一戦。私も続こう。良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。
行くか。
中身は何でしょう。気をつけて。いいね。
行くか。
Let's open some junk. Yeah.
これは。
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
It's not that much heat haze junk. Ten kunais. Not exactly. Only one kunai. Oh shit! Nice speed boots. Too bad it's not 4 stars, but it's still 11 steel. Nice. And the circlet. Not bad at all. Not a lot of exciting stuff though. Well, on arcane stuff. That is something.
なんじゃ。
These are actually good build boots. I'm going to have to start getting all of the build boots for unifying again. There's several stuff that I just simply want to extract like that, like it is. But I really need the surety. I really need to finish some pieces that I have before I fully decide that I want to level or start getting all the stones. I haven't gotten many stuff of weakness. There's so much farming that I've done. I'm including the parts where I also farmed long ago. Not specifically the ones that I've been doing now. Those are not exactly that intensive. Before anyone says anything, just letting it out there. Can't believe this interval is making me whip out my sway-ish shadow. Can't you solo? What intervalo are you on, Zach? You don't know. Only one way to find out. Well, I wish you good luck then. The one before Canto 8. Ah, that one. I take back what I said. She got instantly killed? This fucking holy shit, fuck almost killed me too. Wait, are you at the boss fight?
権限せよ
Of the intervalo? I don't think so. Also, you're on one of the previous battles. Where are you?
ま
任せておけ。
You have to fight Sully, then some mobs, then Ricardo. Oh, you are on that one. Oh yeah, well, good luck. That attack is fine. Now level 4 fine attack stone is not that bad, but I would have wished for to get a shorty one.
また来い。
You know what? I actually need to extract everything. I need low level stones for almost everything anyways. Not a lot.
権限せよ。
For attack. Triple attack alteration stone and everything else is just refinement.
Hmm. また来い。
いらっしゃい。見せてもらおうか。これでどうだ。毎度。これでどうだ。毎度。また来てくれよ。
Yasak, did you decide already which stage you want me to play? Apex, you said? I think you said Apex, right? So don't forget, we are already reaching roughly the end of the stream, so just reminding you in case you forgot. I have to be when I'm up at night. Alright, perfect.
うこそ。冒険し了解。
君の力になれそうだ。
私、強くなりましたか？
You quit the game for like 3 years.
ゆっくり休めた？
You're just really getting back into it. I haven't played a shooter in like more than 15 years. I'm trying to think when was the last time that I actually played a shooter. Yeah, I know what you mean. No, probably a little bit earlier, not 15 years. 15 years is more like roughly Halo. But like 6 or 7 years the last time that I played a shooter, and I only played it for a couple of days. I wasn't actually terrible at it. I didn't exactly feel rusty, but from that point to the previous latest point that I played another shooter was Overwatch. I played it just a little bit. And that was 6 or 7 years ago. I was just testing it. I didn't really play it. Otherwise, it don't count. Regardless, it's still a shooter. And then before Overwatch was Halo. So I played it for like 4 years. Yeah, no, I haven't played a shooter for very long. Even when I played Halo, it was only during the times that I was visiting a friend that actually had Halo. Although I say friend, I'm just a friend of my brother that had Halo. And that was the only time that I realistically played. Then, as I said, Overwatch was the next one. And after that, it's until today, I haven't touched another shooter. So you saying you are rusty because you haven't played for 3 years or a little bit more. What does that make me? What am I? If you're rusty, then how would you describe me that I haven't played something for more than 15 years? Because I told you I hate decayed. Yeah, I'm decayed. I told you I hate battle royales. The sole idea of battle royales is just extremely unfun to me. There are several other minute points that I can point out why exactly battle royales disgust me so much. But I'd rather not get heated or stuff like that. I'd rather just leave it there. Like just accept that I hate battle royales. No, just accept it. I don't really want to get into it, but just basically the idea, the conglomeration, like pretty much all of the ideas that consist about being battle royales is, I wouldn't say pisses me off, but it just simply makes me slightly disgusted, so I never really got to play it. Farming Sand Cave is annoying. Let's explore a little bit of Rabi-Ribi to the end. I already did a career in with the horses. It was absolutely terrible. So let's just play Rabi-Ribi for a little bit. Let's continue exploring. Oh damn. I got blasted by Hughes Cave. I had Hughes Cave open and it got below Wizardry. Thank God I'm not streaming the entirety of my screen. Have to say this. Fuck Fortnite. Let's go. I'm pretty sure if there was a mage class in Fortnite, she would have a different opinion. It used to be fun though. Collab the game. Yeah, that's true. It is literally collab the game. You hate Fortnite now. I guess we are of the same mind. It was just a matter of when was it going to be, when was it going to happen. She just updated from her browsers, from her video of Black Desert Online farming, from everything that she was nuking in the game just to say fuck Fortnite. What's up? Most games go with the collab route when they start dying. That's true. Look at Overwatch and Apex. They collabed? Both of them were kinda dying though, so I don't know how much they would have benefited from that. Let's change it to Rabi-Ribi. They just try to be very broad with whatever they collab, trying to entice people to play the game. Apex is a Final Fantasy collab. That kinda sounds terrible. Okay, let's start exploring. Buster Sword. Wasn't that Cloud's sword? I don't know though, since I haven't necessarily played Final Fantasy, but it kind of rings a bell. Maybe Lena did play Final Fantasy. Maybe she can correct us. Was it like a greatsword? A fully black greatsword? Well, is, probably. I think it is. Yeah, I think this is Cloud Sword. Yeah, I just searched literally Buster Sword in Google, and literally the first image that appeared is from Final Fantasy VII Reunion, and it's just Cloud there holding the sword. Yeah, I think that is Cloud's. Ah. I guess there's nothing there. Wasn't there a boss there, or am I misremembering? Or maybe it's after, it's some post game. That would make more sense. Oh yeah, there was a drop here, wasn't there? No, sorry, not here. Oh, yes. Yeah, it was here. Yeah, there's something there. Okay, I completely fucked up. But I knew it, there was something there. I think that was a pack up or region up. I didn't pay attention. I should have probably paid attention. Why did I do that? This wasn't even the place that I needed to go. A region up. Backups are huge, especially this late into the game. And another... Holy, I'm fighting everything. Oh wait, but oh yeah, this place was already found. It's just that before I couldn't see anything. Okay. How did that not kill me? He's stuck! Somehow så är ich immer sagen, die Cup down were able to barely scrape by. The other two died, but each was able to make it to the end. So she wasn't able to do it alone, but with a little bit of help, she managed to skill. She did too much rupture. I guess rupture does kind of fuck sway-ish, huh? Yeah, that's completely fair. Considering rupture is basically fixed damage, and if you reach 99, you're for sure getting killed. Well, you, as a sinner, you probably die before even that, but the point still stands. Too much rupture for any sinner is a death sentence. If she could start the battle with at least 3 skills lost, then she could solo, but she can't. They should buff solo runs. Maybe not a lot, but if you... Obviously, instead of starting to scale up little by little, like at the end, if you could just... I don't know. Let's say a battle requires 7 sinners, and if you bring 1 less sinner, then the first slot gets one skill, but if you bring, let's say, 4 less sinners, then immediately the first 3 sinners get 2 slot, not the first 3, maybe only the first 2, or the first, get immediately a 2nd skill. Oh, I remember this place. Oh no, I remember this. Let's see if my Unk brain is able to even manage it. Okay. My Unk brain is not so Unk brain. First try too, yeah. Maybe I'm not such an unk. Just watch as I immediately die to a normal mob. As I'm exploring. This has to be something else. A badge! Attack trade. Is that... Oh. I don't remembering it being this shed. But I guess this one is just a mistake if you are not such an unk and you can actually evade everything. I'm still missing a lot. I'm missing a good chunk of the map. Just wondering where is it? It must be on the right. Either on the right or on the very top. It can't be in the middle because that's the town. Might as well just compare it. Oh. Yeah, well, I guess... Never mind, I can't access that, but that means that there's something there. Oh, they don't remember anything. Was it? No, it can't be from here. Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you, Lena. I don't have watermelon juice today, but normal water shall do the work. Wait, what? Is this not where I need to go? Is it a different place? Oh, it's here. Okay. Chug Jug is back. Okay, so it is here. Oh, I remember this shit. Oh. I think I'm missing a key item here. It might be one of the orbs or something. I'm sure I'm missing something. Because I still kind of break those things that are there. Yeah, those things I kind of pass through. Yeah. Oh look, an attack up. So I can't pass through there. Sad. So I guess I'm off to exploring a different land. I'm off to conquer a different... Wait, what the fuck? What was that debuff? I couldn't even hit. Probably off to explore this place, the blue one. There we go. Now that I have most of the stuff open. Now maybe through here. No. Too much of an angle to do it. Although I'm pretty sure that's possible. Some way or another. Wait, why can't I double jump there? There we go. Immediately to a boss! I tried to brute force it way too much. It was kind of working though. It was kind of working, but I guess it is time to bring back the deaths. No. I'm going to do it. I don't need the food. Although I'm going to act like SpongeBob, and I'm actually going to need it lately. I'm going to need it after a while though. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it! Shit. You know what? I'm going to cave in just like SpongeBob did. And I'm not gonna... I'm not going to torture myself, and I'm just going to go buy all of the food. I'm weak! Yes, I did it! Done with your 3 hours. Alright, later. Then welcome back to the stream. I know, you were here. Also, probably starting the fight with less than half HP also wasn't ideal, huh? Not only was it that I wasn't missing the food. No, I was so close. Oh shit. Well, at the end of the day, I did need the food. Just tank it, just tank it, just tank it, just tank it. Tank it, tank it, tank it, tank it. There we go. Also, she fights you because you ignore her. She has a... I don't know if it was a constitution or it was a curse. I don't really remember. But she basically cannot be seen by anyone. So people just ignore her. It's a little bit sad, but hilarious as well. I knew there was going to be something. There has to be something here too. An egg! Ah, not this again. The music just accelerating is funny. Those basically want to capture you just because you're a bunny. They are bunny fanatics. Wait, what the fuck? How do I get this one? Oh shit. Well, I guess I'm retarded. That was a completely unavoidable death, but I don't know why I decided to do that. Don't agree with me. Shit. There must be something here, somewhere or some way to get to this attack up. So I don't see an entrance anywhere. It might be from the right, but how do I get down from the right? I have no words for that. I don't want you to question me on that. Oh, look. That is huge. From here, I'm assuming. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now I'm the one spamming this move. Behold the power of spamming the same move over and over again. Oh yeah, it's just because she uses wind magic. Okay, let's continue finding new places. I might be missing some stuff here. I can already see some parts that are a little bit different. Yeah, I only explored 77%, so I'm missing quite a good chunk. For this, it's the Halloween part. I cannot explore it yet. For this, it's the same thing. I still cannot do it. The aquarium. I guess the aquarium is the next stop. All of the buffs are ready. But whenever I decide to do the final chapter again. There we go. It is not here. Yeah, these barriers are here too. Maybe after I clear this place, I'm able to just normally clear them or something. Wait, I think I can do this. Wait, that's so close. Hold on a second. There we go. Ah, the movement is so cool, especially when you actually pull something cool. A health up, I'll take it. And an attack up. An attack up That is... Ooh. A little bit dangerous. But I can do it. There we go. Another power up. Easy! Wait, hold on. And a save right after. Don't mind if I do. Okay, okay. I'm enjoying my time. A badge? Mana plus. What was that? Just simple max MP up. So I can get infinitely more mana. I'll take it, I'll take it. An egg? How am I going to get that egg? Do I need to shoot it? Yes, I do. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this kind of seems like something that you will unlock later, or at least this place. Hopefully. Did I just skip the boss? I'm probably going to have to go clear it, but where am I going? Am I going back? Yeah, why am I here? I guess just the exploration, I'm assuming. Yeah, let's just explore, why not? Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that... What the fuck? Well, that went all of my health. I now definitely think I'm not ready for that. I'm going to have to go back. Holy. That was such horseradish. Well, at least now I have all of my food. Had all of my food. That's... What? What just happened? I just got hit by a stupid ray or something. I'm just going to use the bunny amulets. How is this giving me so much trouble? I mean, it technically it's not trouble, it's just a mild annoyance because I'm eating my food. So... Well, I guess we are hitting the 420 deaths on this room. Holy, what is going on though? What is this? Ah, an HP up. There was a reason. There was a reason I died here. There. I don't care about some damage. Okay, let's finish the boss and then let's explore everything else. I don't remember this character. Thank you, Lina. Thank you. So far, so good. So far, so good. I'm floating! Oh no, I'm floating again. I should have gotten hit there. Yeah, like that. Just kill, just kill! I'm just brute forcing the bosses. What is that pose? I need to analyze it. Mid-fight. Post-fight. I already beat her. I already beat her, so technically it is not mid-fight, it is post-fight. You beat... What is that way of saying it, Luna? Can't believe it, she is already rubbing off on you. Fuck! Have to be extremely careful that I don't get hit by one of these. Lena is in her rebellious phase. Okay, let me go to the left. Am I wrong though? That was by complete accident. I would have... Well, maybe. This kinda looks suspicious, but... Can't believe I just rolled into it. Where is the teleporter? There we go. We finished. Well, not really finished, but we collected a couple of stuff. Wait, I want to explore that purple part. Now that I have the double jump, I might be able to explore it. I don't remember. Don't remember how it. Wait, why is there an entrance here? There has to be a way to go down from here. Yeah, okay. This. Oh, never mind. Okay. It's blocked by this thing. Alright, let me go recover all of my food. Also, I haven't been using it, but there's a stronger food. There's actually a cheat food that I can probably go get now pretty consistently. I'll show you guys where it is. To get it back, you actually need to come and collect it every single time that you use it. There. It's a gold carrot. I think it is a full heal, and it also recovers all of my SP and a bunch of other stuff. Good thing I came here just to show you the golden carrot. There's just a random HP up there. Gaze, yes. Now I'm strong. I'm strong like the motherland. I might be able to explore more of the purple place on this map, considering that I have a bunch of stuff unlocked now. Yep, I can. Here is the... I guess everything that I can explore. Cool. So it was just like a single point more. Oh no. Map area 98.46%, which means that I'm missing just a couple of map slots. Where are they? I have no clue. Maybe it's the area below. I do kind of see like an opening like just below me. I don't know if you can see it on the green space, like above the yellow spot. That does kind of seem like somewhere that would lead somewhere. Maybe set bombs. No, I think I will need to reach the... to go from the area that I was just in. Where I fought the boss. I think it's from that area. I don't know why I missed it or how I missed it. But I guess I'm just that retarded. What about the items though? Item area 23 out of 26. Oh wait, I think I see something. I think I see something. Okay. Might be able to see all the places too. Never mind. Never mind. They're just F. Alright, let's go here. Because that is going to be pretty much for the stream. There's nothing here, nothing to buy. Let me save it with the proper... Because I just recruited a couple of characters, so the pack-ups are more powerful. So let me save it after going through the badges. Let me unequip all of them again. So I want the survival. Endure a fatal hit. If HP is more than 1. That is basically 6 hits. Alright, Lena. Have a good night. Rest well. I'll be here late tomorrow. Going out in the evening. Alright, may you have a lot of fun. Reduce all speed usage. Invincibility. The collision damage. Good night, Lena. BP recovery, the recovery card or card, they are just huge. I don't think I care too much about the attack. Just receiving less damage is huge enough, and it is a very cheap badge as well. Now this would be the other way around if I wasn't so bad at the game. I kinda like the poison, especially against bosses. It just looks like it's going to deal a lot of damage. Then more MP. You didn't see. But I did say good night, so... Let's see. I'm losing a ton of health here. How much health do I have? Only 603. Alright, like that's understandable then. the no collision damage is definitely going to come in really clutch. Especially considering that in some battles, I would rather just take a little bit of damage, drop the recovery carrot to make more damage, or well, to deal more damage. So if I'm only receiving 1 HP of damage, dropping a recovery carrot, that would definitely increase my repertoire of damage to just try to go through bosses a lot quicker, or a lot easier, I should say. And of course the poison, just more damage. And I want all of the MP. That's just going to increase my ultimate quite a lot. Okay, I'm happy with this. Tomorrow I'll probably try the bosses again, all of the bosses from the ones that I was stuck. So that's going to be it for the stream today. Thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. I will be seeing you all tomorrow.